Good morning, everyone. Oh, what was I doing today? Right. I need to do Janus colony things. Just look through stuff and see what there is. I need to find better ways to get promethium. The following project must be completed in the Protectorate. Giants. Did I do a project called Giants? Giants? Negative. Then why does it say that I... Oh, it doesn't say that I have. Okay. That's something I can do later. Need more security to get this one. What is our security looking like here? We have a 6 complacency. Hot damn. Alright, this gives efficiency and complacency and heretical. 5 athletics and suffer minus 10% less toxic damage. No reason not to do this then. At some point. For 3 chems and 1 person. Over here, we'd get Dogmatic, Provisions, Profit Factor, Drusians. All for no cost. I'm pretty okay with that as well. This requires more Casbella commission. Alright. This is something. I would need to get a lot of Casbella commission, though. This is one that I like getting, I think, if I recall. Yeah, this gets rid of traumas, and it's replenishing. That seems kinda nice. But it would block Dark Sages. 5% more damage to Xenos. 4 profit factor. Colony-wide security. I don't know, I feel like this is still kind of better. And then over here... This is also really gross when combined with that new augment that allows you to use consumables with no downside. Alright. Alright. What am I doing here? development. Next, I could get new stuff here. Is it Arc Augury that I usually get here? I don't remember what it is that I usually get here. Probably Shallow Jump and focused efforts for better cooldown management. Arc Augury is kinda nice too, but it's not immediately needed. Ah, it was over here. This is what I wanted. The all hands on deck with torpedo tubes being loaded with 3 torpedo salvos instead of 1. Yes, yes. Do I have better options here? Where did my warp channeler go? That was you. Get back in there. Alright, so Supreme Commander... That can actually be... Jai... But we don't have focused efforts yet. We do have swing and run. So what does it go from? Making a full U-turn at the end of its movement and can choose its final position from 3 directions. Okay, that's kinda big. What about over here? Torpedo control. You're on expeditious reload, which is not great. But you are... What happens if I upgrade torpedo control, though? Gives control of the nearest torpedo, granting it 5 VMP. Only works on torpedo salvos that were launched on another turn. Meanwhile, this could be used immediately. I think... I think I'm okay with it this way. For now. Hey, again, why don't you have an actual ability here? I technically could get reinforced shields, but I don't have it yet. So I don't have this one yet either. Well, I will just go A again. Master of Maneuvers. New heading. Turn it 90 degrees instead of 45. Cooldown from 1 to 2. 1 to 3. I have not used it yet. Okay, that's why I can't upgrade it yet. Then we have... Warp Wave. How's it going, Juice Oosterman? Hope all's well. Suggesting Xenosit cannons. Is this the end of the world? I mean... I mean... ...25 to 30%, 15 to 20%. Okay, so it just does more damage. And then over here is... probably... Isabella? Yeah, probably Cabela. How close am I to a level? Does it... Can I see that anywhere? Right over here. Almost level 3. I'd like to get level 3 before going and doing... Solomorne's thing. The build and team are working out nicely. We are... solidly into Bounty Hunter now. I got Staggering Jolt. So that I can stagger enemies and cause them to take extra damage. And then I got Flay the Bold as well, which will be nice. Over here, we went with Safe Shelter so that partial cover counts as full cover for anyone in range of the Servo Skull Swarm. And then base lore Xenos because skill monkey things. Over here, Sacrificial Penance. That way, the Cyber Raven can stack willpower and actually do some semblance of damage with its relayed arc. And then Psychic Barrage, because why not? Over here, got All Out, so that we can move around and slap things if needed. And then got Dueling Mastery for more parry chance. And then here we went Trajectory Calculation so that we get some block with against ranged attacks. Just any little sort of help in survivability is nice. And then debuff the enemies so they take more damage from my arc rivals. And I should level up Argenta, because I've been using her. Okay. We go Agility, because that gives us more Demolition and Dodge. And then, what do we go here? I feel like there's probably more heavy weapon stuff. Grenadier always looks kind of nice. When firing heavy weapons, critical hit chance is increased by 6% and critical damage is increased by 18%. You know what? That's the kind of thing we like seeing. Cassia, you have 3 levels to get. What are we grabbing here? If I recall, Waking Nightmare is pretty nice. Just to debuff the absolute shit out of enemies. Don't think I need that. Deals a chunk of damage to an enemy, or become immobilized until the start of their next turn. Yeah, we'll grab that. We have some immobilization synergy with other people. Now, she won't be in party frequently, but when she is... Okay, what are your... We went Persuasion and Lore Warp, right? We want Lore Warp first. Because that is the most relevant thing to you being on the ship. Yes. I do imagine it is. What do we have? Um...
Oh.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Alanim.
It's miles away.
Very much appreciate it. Did the alert go off? Thanks, gamer. And, thank you for the raid again. We are playing Rogue Trader, a CRPG by Owlcat, set in the Warhammer 40k universe. And you caught me in the middle of level ups. I'm gonna go Tonicity, and then here I will go Perception, I do believe, and then I will go Blood Augury? Hold up. Was that an option here? Yes. Alright, so it's just more of these. Let's go Veil of Protection. Bella, you are... Actually, I have to look up a build for you. Because, once again, I do not know how to build Cabela. Reckless Abandon. Sure. Then we go... Thor of Distress and Lord Xenos or something. Probably Medicae. Thor of Distress, Medicae. Over here, then we go Agility and Drukari Weapon Proficiency. Aha, that's why it had me wanted me going Lord Xenos here. Yeah, pretty much. Why do I not see Drukari Weapon Proficiency here? Did I need to take Lord Xenos multiple times? Or... Oh no, here it is. I'm just blind. I see, I see. And then Pascal, you are getting Cull the Bold. And then you are getting Flay the Bold. And then you are getting Tech Use. Over here. We will go Intelligence. And then we will go with one of the Mecha Dendrites, probably the Scanner one, so that we just get plus 10 Perception for free. Alright, cool. How's it going, Falcon? Hope all is well. I need to find an easy ship battle so that I can get one more level. I have a notepad open. Uh-oh, I feel like I'm losing my voice. Well. I do believe Trinidos has pirates. I don't remember which one of these was easier. I know these are Eldari or Drukari or something that are super dodgy. The one near Foulstone is 2 Eldari destroyers. Alright, let's go down to maybe this one then? I don't know what this one is. I don't know which one's easier. Okay. I'll take this then, I think. You didn't specify how many, but, that does sound easier. Unless there's, like, 8 of them. Looks like there's 3 of them. I'm okay with this.
Strike!
Okay. How much damage do I take if I deploy a torpedo on top of them? Oh, they definitely do. I'm going to restart shields, because I feel I need to. Deploy to the sides and go past them. Which one was the stronger one? 5, 4. This becomes this. Actually, I could just deploy these next to it. That'll do. Oh. Oops. Whatever. I didn't need those anyway. And then just show the back shield and side shield to the two enemies. That'll be fine. No, my Viper-class destroyer, what will I do? Oh, damn, they bodied that.
The esteemed engineers seem lax in their duty.
Okay, we throw that. Turn them facing the other direction. And then I will come down this way. We come up here and we fire on them. I throw this here. I come down here. And then I show them my ass. There we go.
This feeling.
Gotcha. Alright, good to know. I will take Shallow Jump, and I will take Focused Efforts. And then I will spend more scrap than I got to heal. This might get me to level 4. And I want to use the missiles for this one, because they're dodgy. Only worth 990 XP. Okay, gonna throw this over here. Kinda just wanna run away from them and play keep away while I send missiles in to do things. Oh, I can actually send out missiles and this at the same time? Wonder why it wasn't letting me do that in the other fight. Possibly because I had restart shields going. Whatever the case. Torpedo control. We'll just go like this for now. Over here. I'll come around this way a little. We could take out their torpedoes, or deal damage to them. What do I think is the most useful here? Doing damage to them? Oh, okay, that was 100% worth it. These are way weaker than I recall.
All clear.
That was
Congratulations, Lord Captain.
definitely the easiest fight. And yeah, that did not give much XP at all. Alright, what is this? Just better than the right side one that I'm using, right? Sorry, left side one I'm using, I guess. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. Wasn't even enough to get you from level 1 to 2? Hot damn. What other Where is Orcello? I somehow still haven't found Orcello. This is Orcelio's. I'm going to head to Langren's Belt. Where is that connected to? Furibundus. Okay. Your pet Eldari is in a foul mood. She's not a pet. Come on now.
Please
Intimidating enemy by summoning and blowing up interceptors? Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, I wasn't paying a ton of attention to chat during the fights. But yeah, they rammed me like right out of the gate, and then I just intimidated them by summoning and then blowing up the interceptors. That was kind of funny. Okay.
Surion knows that and still. One monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested
My people have behaved contemptibly, and I apologize for it.
I accept your words, Elantark. And still, try to imagine, Elantark, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
I understand that this incident was unpleasant to you, but it does not mean that all humans are animals.
No. Your kind's simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws. Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit.
I do not think you fully understand human thoughts and actions. It will take time, but I can help you make sense of them.
I have walked the path of awakening, Elantark, and learned to see that which is hidden, and hear that which is unspoken. When I found myself on the Lilithon, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think you can tell me anything I do not already know. Nevertheless, I will not protest. Conversations with you are the only thing on this ship that can ease my solitude.
You are a Xenos, a strange and unknown creature. Humans strive to understand the unknown, but the unknown is the most frightening thing of all.
Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast. But they are just trying to provoke me, hurt me. No. Monkey are driven by their instincts. To survive, to breed, to ensure the
How's it going,
preservation
Solara?
of their
Hope all's well.
species and the annihilation of those who threaten them. It is neither good nor bad. It simply is.
The soap opera deepens yet again. Sometimes we struggle to understand the motives behind our own actions.
It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantok, toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses.
Very nice.
Does not
Welcome back,
make
Falcon.
your species any more attractive.
All humans are different. My people's interest in you was not intended to be an insult.
Elantok, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive. The mere thought of being intimate with one of your kind. Our conversation has only proved my point, Elantok. That Monkey and the children of Azurian are as different as night and day. Eldari do not simply see the world differently. They see more than any monkey can ever comprehend.
And what do you see in the world around us that I do not?
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer? I will need time to put the entire truth of this world into the meager language to which your ears are accustomed. When I find my answer, I will pay you a visit.
Woohoo! Didn't fully botch that, I don't think. Alright. Then we come up here. The Langren's Belt. Oh boy. Another ship fight. Oh, wait. Did I misread what? Oh, what the hell is this? I've never seen this event before. Cautiously look around. A pungent animal scent hits your nose. Huge predator materializing out of nowhere in the middle of your chamber studies you with an unblinking gaze. See nothing to indicate where this strange new marvel has come from. The animal tracks your every move. Something about you seems to have captured its attention. You think you may have an idea what. There's a good pet. Flexes its tail. Sit there, Sirocco, and be a good Oh, you two have already met. Is this your pet? What's going on? Giving you a gift, Shireen, isn't it obvious? Should I put a ribbon around her? Generous hearts do not hide their feelings, but shower their nearest and dearest with gifts. I won't deny it. Choosing a gift worthy of a rogue trader wasn't easy, but I tried my best. Do you like her? This is funny. The best part of Jai romance. What is her name? I like the name Sirocco. It is the name of a deadly wind that originates in the hottest deserts of Ifrit. But you are her owner, so you should name her. I shall, let's see. Sirocco it is. Excellent. A proud animal deserves a proud name. Knowledgeable people will hear the name and feel even greater respect for the one who has leashed this force of nature. Why would you give me a Lacerax? Can you think of a better pet for the rogue trader? Lasraxes are fearsome, strong, and proud creatures, just like you. They'll strike awe into the hearts of your guests when they see you have tamed so wild and dangerous a creature. And if anyone ever misbehaves, you can always feed them to the Lasrax, and it will be most impressive. Admit it. It's a magnificent accessory. Where did you get her? Hired hunters to catch me a suitable beast in the jungles of Janus. She cost me 7 times what she weighs, but the Exalted One does not send us friends so that we can be stingy with our affections, does he? Is she house-trained at all? She's a fast learner. I've already taught her a command. Don't eat. Thank you for the gift. I knew you would approve, Shireen. She claps her hands loudly and the animal whips around at the noise with a predatory interest. I think she will be shown off to her best advantage next to your throne. That's great. Okay, yeah, that wasn't actually anything that I'd missed prior to ending up on the ship. I dislike that I feel like I'm losing my voice. Apparently my body thinks I've been streaming too much lately. I disagree. I want to play more Rogue Trader. Okay, it is not here that I want. Maybe it was Moo Row? There was somewhere that had a explorator station that I wanted to trade with. I thought it was here, but it's definitely not here. I will personally go and face these contemptible foes. Duality of man, body and soul at odds.
I'm always ready. I'll see you destroyed.
Alright, we have a bunch of pink horrors. Heogen, you can come here. Jai, you can be here with Copper Tongue being here. Kadira, you can be there with Bird there. Abelard front and center. Argenta, you can be here. I will buff myself.
Executing command.
I don't think I need to do that. I'm gonna give myself a full turn here.
I am a conduit of the machine god's will. My
Move up a
tactics
little.
are flawless. Not a problem
Perfect
for me.
spot. God, they're all so thick.
Suits my purposes.
Hold
Nothing I
hold.
can't do. All
Surefire
too easy.
plan.
Already done. Dazzler.
There we are.
Suits my purposes. Value has been lost. Nothing I can't do. Another clean strike. All too easy. Nowhere to hide.
Alright. Progress being made here. We reload. I probably should have put a bounty on that one before I killed it. That's probably fine.
Not a problem for me.
Surefire plan.
Suits my purpose.
Not quite. Okay, that's fine. Then over here, we give me another turn.
Already done.
And of course, I miss.
All too easy.
Okay. I will throw exploits on this one, I suppose. Let's throw down some armor on everybody. Well, everybody I can. It wants to be horizontal instead of vertical. I really wish I knew how to rotate this. I don't think there is a way to rotate it, though, annoyingly. I'll just give the armor there. That'll have to be fine. What does this give again? Increases creatures' armor. I will increase my armor and give myself Galvanic Field. And then we fire
Executing command.
and zap. That's right, get zapped by punching me. I don't know what Twisting Path does. There is no way I'm using Vesper here.
On it. Anything is.
So we will just fire and be happy with that. Argenta. I mean, I've been giving him more special abilities, as time goes on. I think he started with Magna Rail Blast and Galvanic Field, and I've given him Defend the Divine Work, Charge Distribution, and I can take more eventually as well. It does appear the ads are about to play. Does R not work? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to try R next time. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I will definitely try that. Ads are about to start playing on Twitch. I try to stop them from playing during combat, but unfortunately the timing was just not right this time. They run for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime so that nobody misses content. It makes for a nice chance to get up, stretch, find a snack, maybe find a drink, you know. Anyway, I hope to catch everyone on my return. Alright, the ads are finished. I had a chance to get the gate recently, but I chose to get Defend the Divine Works instead. Because, just supercharging armor on people is really nice. Alright. Argenta, come over here. If we use this, I'm hitting myself 100%, right? Yes. So we will come over here. Furious Recital first. Come up here. Concentrated Fire.
Doubt is for the weak.
There we go. Then I can switch over to this, since I am level with MC. Run and gun. And then rapid fire.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Not very high chance to hit. I think I forgot to give her... I got something recently. Yeah, the recoil gloves. That's what I wanted to give her. Right. Alright. I'll have to remember to do that after this fight. Very easy. I am going to Firearm Mastery here.
I am his will made manifest.
And we're just going to
It's why I was chosen. Doubt is
take out this pink horror.
as the Emperor commands.
Blessed Bolter casing is so very nice.
Faith without deeds is eradicated. I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
I'm doing it a little bit on both because my turn is coming up and I have the arc rifle.
For the weak.
So I kind of want to have them about equal health. Still don't know what Twisting Path does. Feels like nothing, though. Decreases resolve by 2. Okay, yeah, essentially nothing. If I were a psyker, I'd know. I don't know. Is it doing any... Ah, psychosomatic trauma. Okay. Okay. This is easy get here.
Not a problem.
I reload. And then I will
All too easy.
throw that there.
Nothing.
Throw that there. Pull the bold. Surefire plan.
I don't have time for this.
And I ran out of, whatever.
I'll bring you to my bloodline. And stand a chance.
Ran out of action points, but it didn't matter.
Let's move.
Argenta. I need you to have the recoil gloves so that you can actually hit stuff. And then who do I put this on? Every time the wearer deals damage, the target's weapon skill and ballistic skill is reduced by 5. So, I do believe I will throw that on nobody. Nobody gets these anymore, sadly. Everybody has better things to wear. Right? What am I wearing? The hunt down prey thing? Yeah. That was a pretty easy fight. Okay, this is the one with the Explorer Void Station. Let's make our trade. Give trans-uranium elements. Oh. That wasn't worth. That wasn't worth at all. Some of them are. Others are a little more tedious. Like the one where there's the turrets. Ah. You know what? That is fair. What do I have her using? Yeah, I'm actually okay with her having that for when we go into combat. Alright, do we think that I'm capable of doing the Solomorne ship fight? Thank God I covered her hair up. Oh, I never leveled up Heinrichs. That's whatever. I'll have levels later. I kinda want the level 4, but I'm gonna upgrade this. This one is a nice upgrade. It does a sizable amount of damage. What's 24? Sorry. Oh, sorry. When I said the Solomorne fight, I meant the space combat. The space combat's what I'm gonna have issues with. The inside fight's not gonna be an issue at all. I hope. You know what? Actually, I need crack grenades on essentially everybody. Yeah, I mean, I am level 3, so I have a couple upgrades. I have the fighters and I have the torpedoes. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a try and we'll see what's up. More romance things. You posed a question to me not long ago. Now I'm here to present you with my answer. You have my complete attention. Listen closely to my answer, Ellentalk. You may struggle to comprehend what is to be said, being accustomed to reveling in your own might and skewing the world to suit yourself. Pitch your understanding not toward my words, but the sense that lies hidden in the shade of their sounds. Yrliet half closes her eyes, her words unfurling slowly and melodically. You try to split the world into pieces, to fragment it, into light and dark, truth and lies, self and other, but I see the world as a single whole, and in this lies its simplicity and complexity. It's not enough simply to see the world and hear its voices. You must understand it. Think of the Lilithan, the world on which our paths crossed. What is it truly? What is its essence? The Lilithan's magnificence comes not from the green of its vast forests, or from the depths of its waters. Its beauty is in the word, in the way it dances on the tongue, and even you, Elentak, can sense it. Try. Say the word slowly, delicately, casting aside all stray thoughts. Feel, perhaps then you will see. Close my eyes, empty my mind, and speak the word. The world around you fades, and your perception instantly narrows, coming to a single point of focus on the tip of your tongue. Your tongue delicately tickles the roof of your mouth, and the sound slips along your throat with incredible silkiness, warming as it goes like a sip of fresh recaf. The tip of your tongue touches the same place again. The air softly rushes from your chest. The sound like the susurration of leaves as wind weaves through a forest canopy. Your tongue taps your front teeth, and a gentle vibration spreads through your body, sending a shiver along your spine. Guarded interest gleams in Yrliet's eyes when your gazes meet again. I think I'm beginning to understand. If your words are sincere, Elentak, then you are capable of seeing more than you know. Or, you are capable of seeing more than you do now. Instead of the lifeless clamor of monstrous mechanisms, the roar of engines, and the discordant voices of your followers, I hear and attend to silence. It arises in moments of spiritual serenity, and in that stillness, we become witnesses to the transformations of our own inner world. Mon-Ki lives pass so swiftly, you rush through them for the sake of a chosen goal, but thoughts of transience and loss frighten you, and so you drive such thoughts away and drown yourselves in the daily tumult. But it is from fleeting moments which enter our lives and quickly vanish from them that the soul's fortress grows. A moment's blooming, an hour's wilting. The splendor of each lies in its ephemerality. So too the memories of those who have left our side and no longer walk the path with us. And in you, Elentak, I see much more than just another Mon-Ki. Your true essence lies in your will, which is capable of changing the world around you and within you. It lies in your ability to create and to understand your creation, and in your ability to destroy. It lies in what your kin's minds cannot grasp, what their primitive sight cannot hold, or behold. But I can see it. Thank you for telling me how to see, or how you see the world. And what did you make of it, Elentak? How differently do you see the world? I also see something greater in the world around me, something deeper than the outer guise of things. And what does that mean? I see... I don't know what I'm supposed to say here. I think it's between 3 and 4. I'm gonna go 3 here. That might be the wrong answer, though. I see the uniqueness of every creature, everything, and it pleases me. I can follow the line of your thoughts, Elentok. Every form, color, creature, and being possesses its own charm and capacity to stir our emotions. Millions of stars in the darkness, the inimitability of void crystals. Yeah, that's a word. The plethora of intelligent and primitive life forms that inhabit the galaxy. The world manifests itself in endless diversity, and in that lies its true magnificence. Yrliet says nothing for a time, silently watching you from under her half-lowered lids. Now that we have shared our truth about this world, I would like to know if your thoughts about me align with those of your kin, or if you see me differently. To me, you are a foreign yet beguiling world. I hope that one day I will come to know you, and on that day, my own world will become much deeper. Yrliet goes still and looks at you, intently as if seeing you for the first time. It seems there are many facets of your soul that I have not considered. Interesting. I accept your answer and thank you for speaking with me. This is the first conversation on board this vessel that has truly brought serenity and joy to my soul. I've seen people say on like Reddit and such that Yrliet's romance is very difficult and confusing, and I'm just sitting here like that was pretty straightforward. Alright, I am very, very worried about this fight. Give me a tactical report on the enemy. Tell Vigdis to patch me through to the captain of the Heartless. Yrliet is a walking Slanesh snack. He just doesn't know it yet. How's it going, Syndrax? Hope all is well. Solomorne, read this criminal his verdict. Give me some recaf and wipe down the captain's throne after you vacate it. I will be there shortly. I mean, I've read it on, like, not just the Reddit, but, like, the Steam forums and the Discord for the game, too. Like, nobody can seem to figure out her romance, and I'm just like, what is wrong with you people? Do I have extra ships here, or is it just me? If it's just me, this is going to be way harder than I remembered. Well, fuck. Okay. Did I have to use this first? Shit, how did I get both of them out last time? This is already going horribly. if I go here... I can flak cannon. I think this is what's used for the interceptors, if I recall. Yes. And I got some decent damage there, too. Cool. Here, I will head up this way, I suppose. I have not been to Act 3 yet, so I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Which direction does this turn it? Because if I can turn this around... There we go. That helps out immensely. We come down here and we fire. Semi-blind. This game is pretty chill so far. I've played through like Act 1 and 2 multiple times. Hans, you and me both. You and me both. That was me earlier. Okay, I will place those there, and I will place these here. I will come up here and turn around. Compared to Wrath of the Righteous, this game is very, very chill. Ah, yeah, no worries. I'm not too worried about spoilers. I know a fair number of spoilers. I know what the final boss is in the game. It's just, like, some story beats I don't quite know. The gaps in my knowledge are large yet random. Alright, I can do new heading. Did I need to do that? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna head this way, though. And then I believe I will... Oh, I cannot. Okay. Fury interceptors. We come over here. How did, my Aurora fight go? Was it close? No, not even. I absolutely bodied. But, I've fought Aurora, like, you know, 5 times before. I knew what was going on there. Aw, not quite. True, true. But I got, like, the most godlike RNG I've ever seen in that fight. It went easier for me this time than it did back when, you could have multiple... of the, What? Did that not do what I thought it did? Alright. That's fine, I guess. Back when you could have tier 2 archetypes, it went easier for me than that. Oh, I can't quite reach that one. Well... Alright. Then I will restart my shields, get them going on cooldown. And then... Where's the Heartless? Way over there? Hacking... Not quite. So I will just head over this way to distract. Come up this way. And attack. SS Big Naturals. Yeah, Nat 1. I was really hoping it was going to pause there. Oh, sick. Thank you, Heartless.
Our enemies are weak. So are their defenses.
I'm gonna come sit in this cloud. After I... 1 HP. Really? Really? Okay. We will head over this way. Ensure that we get the kill. I let them blow up with it because there was only one left of it, and it was about to run out of time, and I didn't want to have to wait for it to come back. Yeah, I'm gonna come down this way. I'm just gonna try and let my torpedoes and interceptors take care of it. That is the goal. And then the torpedoes can come here. And we'll do a partial kaboom. It won't do as much damage as if we'd landed on them, but... we still get some good damage in there. We torpedo, we do this. How far does this map extend? A fair ways. If I can get away with coming down here. Is there a range on this? No, there's apparently not. Oh. Well, okay then. That was way easier than I was expecting. Prepare to board, Solomorne. Are your people ready? I think my biggest concern with this is the Solomorne solo area. That is by far my biggest concern at the moment. The Lex Imperialis theme is my second favorite song in this game, or OST. BGM. Don't want you to die on my account. Be careful. You do not know me well enough yet. It remains to be seen who will need saving. Trust me. Will do. Why not go all together? Let's move out. Hey again, let's get this. Ah, here's a door I can open.
Another cruise deck under my boots. The flare of emergency lights. It has been a spell since I last went on a book. It's about time.
That's a 90% chance. I'm not playing with 90% chances here. Any injury is too big of an injury. So I will make use of St. Cognatius's scriptures to have advantage on my skill check when I take it.
Luncius solved this conundrum.
Crescendo. An insulator shield. And steel talons for a cyber eagle. I'm never going to have a cyber eagle in my group, so I will take that shield, however. Did that shield go at the bottom? Yes. Abelard, how does this compare to your current shield? You gain increased parry. Oh no, this is just way better. Also, that was a new shotgun. How does that compare to the Infernical? Infernical? There we go. That's how you pronounce it. Not quite as good. It'll be potentially good for Solomorne. I think there's a bug where he can't two-hand in one hand, so we will see. Way tankier, and yet it's a buckler. Yup. Why is Jai out front? I mean, it doesn't really matter unless we get ambushed, but there we go. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. We have a ballistics skill here. Who has the highest ballistics skill? 65, 60. Alright, so it is you. So once again, we go and throw this on you.
The Emperor favors me today.
Aogun?
What's that?
Aogun is from the newest DLC, the Infinite Museum. He is from the newest DLC. He is an officer, much like Cassia and Jai, and he is, while a tech priest, he counts as a manipulator tech priest. Sorry, a manipulith tech priest. And he has his own special talents, like the Magna Rail Blast, which can throw some arc lightning. He can buff people with, like, extra armor. He can give people a bunch of extra damage on single shots. He's a buff machine. But yeah, welcome, Ark. Hope you're doing well. Over here, we throw this back on, and then over here, we throw this back on. 100% tech use.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
100% logic.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
He also has some very fun ways of viewing things, because he is iconoclast and heretical. One of each. So, he is very much mad scientist, and I love him for it.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge.
Over there.
That is another 90% demolition. I see this is going to become a theme here. Will not stand for slander. He's pragmatic. Yeah. I have not been to the bottomless pit this playthrough. I am actually going to be dogmatic, but, I mean, I'm not going to be going, like, full try-hard dogmatic.
I better myself through my service.
Oh, sorry, I have been to the, pit. I don't recall it giving a description of him. I might have accidentally skipped through it. I will have to, go back and watch my VOD on that, then. Don't ask why I'm quick saving. It's habitual. I can't stop it. I am on Grimdark, though. Just to, unfair Grimdark.
We should deal with this.
Uh-huh. Could I just, like, leave this on, Argenta?
See, right there. Never doubt me.
Refers to him as the madman carrying around his own head. That's funny.
Duty prevails.
He's also kind of schizo. He has a servo skull that doesn't say anything, that he swears it does. And it's very, very amusing.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Nuncius solved this conundrum. Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Alright, I will take care of this.
Wisdom
I'll take care of it now, I guess.
I possess both.
All of the loot.
Awaits.
How much HP? 120?
We shall prevail.
I will open combat on that.
Not a problem for me. Take a knee and bow before
And I'll miss, which was what was probably a 95%. Argenta gets to go relatively early. Where's this sniper? way the heck over there. I don't like that. Nuncius is quite chatty, though. Yeah, I love Nuncius. Even if I can't hear him. I guess I'm taking the risky choice of... Actually, I can be here. This gives me at least partial cover this direction. Jai, you can come over here. Have Copper Tongue come up over here. Abelard, you are front and center. Aogun, I'll let you be there for now. Adira, you are solely buff bot, so you come over. That doesn't get me. Do I need it to get me? I kind of want it to get me. Again, you can come up here. Adira, I will move you over here. And Vesper can be... That also still doesn't get me. Vesper, you're being a problem. Good morning, Chris. Hope all is well. Disappointed that I haven't wrecked this run yet? Same. Not that I'm not enjoying the run. Just that's half the fun of Grim Darkness. Argenta... Only the sniper goes before you. You can actually be here. Okay, Aogun, you buff me.
The machine spirits approve.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Can't really fire on this one. If I give the buff. I don't think I need the buff though. The blow everything up buff. This'll probably be fine. Take aim. Now, here is something. Holy shit. Darius was right. My eyes have been opened. I can actually rotate this. Okay, we go cover efficiency here. Armor down here for Abelard. Give me a turn. Okay, I will perfect spot for more cover efficiency from the snipers and the other people over there.
Suits my purposes.
Cover efficiency is always nice. And then I will pull the bold.
All too easy. Suits my
Surefire
purposes.
plan.
Not a problem for me.
Just arc rifle things.
Not my specialty.
And then I can claim the bounty on one. You are a 3. What about up here? 1, 2, 1, 2. 2. I'll claim the 3 for the crit damage bonus. I should have done that to this one, too. I'm really bad about that. Dodged? I thought that was a guaranteed hit. This attack always hits. It did not hit. This is fine.
Nothing I can't do.
I will do it this way then.
Already done.
Yeah, I think it's arc rifle targeting shenanigans. This is fine though.
My time is now. Nothing of value has been lost.
I think I ran out of ammo.
Nothing I can't do.
That's okay. I still got some extra shots in. Yeah, Hans brings all the bugs to the yard. Okay, here... I'm going to give... Aogun some extra armor.
I'm relying on you.
And then we fire on this one.
The machine spirit.
Nice. And then we get to Zappy Zap. And, yeah. That was a good turn by Aogun.
Let's make it quick.
This sniper concerns me a little. Ow. Just a fresh injury, that's fine. Adira, did I give you... Are you able to use medkits? I don't remember. Yes. Do I want to use a medkit with you, or do I want somebody else to do it? Who's going next? That gunner? Alright, we'll come up here and use a medkit on... Jai. And then we'll just get the guaranteed hit for the kill here. I can do that from essentially anywhere, though. Is there a better location for it? Yes, right here.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
And, the run and gun.
Is worthless.
Gonna be low chances here, but that's fine.
I'll do it.
Rapid fire.
Thou
Furious
shalt
Recital.
speak.
And I fucked something up. It was the rapid fire. That's what I fucked up. Oops, whatever.
I'll do it.
This is fine. Alright. Unfortunately, ads are going to play in the middle of a combat again. I really do try and prevent that, but when we're having so many back-to-back combats, it's hard to stop all of that. So, they're going to last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And it makes for a good excuse to get up and stretch and refill my water, etc. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue.
Here we go.
My face shields me.
Okay, no wound, no wound. Okay. That is fine. Adira, move your bird up a little.
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
And then we will move up here. Will we? This is probably fine. We go warp speed first.
But of course. Was that you? Or on it?
There we are. Okay. And from here... 19%. Wow, we actually hit that. Nice. Technically, we hit the cover and over-penetrated into that person, but close enough. Alright, Copper Tongue, I need you to relocate up like a tile. Ah, that's still not hitting Argenta. That's fine. Probably.
Am I getting paid for this?
Medicate signal. Oh. I had one less AP than I thought I did. Once again, that's fine.
They'll write legends about me.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Come up here. Perfect
Suits my
spot.
purposes.
We have a 100% here, and it'll arc to that one.
Losing me was your biggest mistake.
5%. 5%. Alright. That is a sniper. That is just a shock trooper.
Not a problem for
We
me.
go after the sniper.
Nothing I
We
can't
precise
do.
attack. Only a 29% still.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
Easy. Easy every time.
Suits my
Pull the
purposes.
gold. Claim the bounty for a free hit.
Too easy. Losing me was your biggest mistake. They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
There we go. That fight was not that bad. All things considered. These shields are just worse than the ones I've had. I will take the frag grenades. And everything else can just go over there.
None shall stand
This
in
ship has potential. Once we refit the hull, replace the officers, and make a few other changes here and there, it wouldn't be so bad at all.
My whispers are laughing up a storm listening to you make renovation plans for a ship you haven't captured yet. Oh, something tells me that whatever's made them so happy, we won't like it one bit.
Alright, we come over here and we give this to Argenta again.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
You have to be shitting me. We literally failed 290%. What horse shit is this? I don't think I can do this now.
Follow my lead.
Must be my smuggler's instincts.
Or, oh no, it's connect to the power, right.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
It is rare for it to happen as frequently as it does to me, though. Laura Xenos, that is Jai, right? Yes.
And done.
Do we remember what kind of...
It's about time.
Oh, it's a Laura Xenos check. Okay.
My pleasure.
What other checks does it have? I don't recall. Shoot. I just want to know who to have, the Cognatius's toughness or carouse, you think? Is it mine specifically? Or would it be using Abelard? Well, let's give it a try. Oh, wait, hold up. The Manipulus uses his auspex to scan every contour of the machine's casing with hurried attention. The ergonomics are far removed from the sacred canons of the STC. It is evident we are in the presence of Xenos technology. Yes, Nuncius. Let me be more specific. The Xenos in question is the Drukari species. If my hypothesis holds true, this blasphemous device is governed by the, nociceptive systems of a living donor. In other words, the machine is powered by the pain of another. It tends to be silent, then explodes with echoes of voices. Then it goes quiet again. Then comes another flash of pain. Pain of another. Touch the machine. I took 3 damage. Okay, it is Abelard. Perfect. Pray continue your experiment, rogue trader. After all, what are the torments of the flesh if they serve the quest for knowledge? Nuncius and I can always furnish you with worthy augmetics in the event of loss of limb or irreversible nervous degradation. The needles slide deeper into your palm. Pain flashes through your spine. Alright. We'll just go through these. We get a Lore Xenos here. Step away from it. I took damage, but I didn't actually ever end up with an injury. Abelard, you can have that. That goes back to the rightful owner there. Whenever the Cyber Raven relays one of the Overseer's non-attacking psychic powers, it gains 5 willpower and plus dogmatic rank agility for 1 round. We care about the willpower. The dogmatic rank is whatever. If the Cyber Raven's willpower is 80 or more at the end of the Overseer's turn, it immediately heals to full. If it's already at full wounds, it grants +1 resolve to each ally in a 4-cell radius. That is very nice. When the wearer kills the target for the first time in a round, they gain +10 to all characteristics until the end of the round. I might want to wear that. Hidden Armor Promise. When making an attack, the wearer gains 3 agility for each MP they have right before that attack. This bonus stacks and lasts until the end of the wearer's turn. All of those are pretty decent. Does this remove... Yes, this does get rid of agility, so we're going to have a harder time with demolition checks now. Do I finally relent on my +3 intelligence item here? Probably. This one just has 20 willpower out of the gate, though. I'd have to relay 4 powers. And I'm not frequently doing that. We're just going to keep the one that we had, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we looted everything. We destroy the foul machine.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We have a blow up the fuel pipe with a shot. You still have the highest ballistic skill.
The Emperor favors me today.
All right. What is this here? Damn. I was hoping this was one of the ones that would heal an injury. Sorry, a trauma. Apparently not. The wearer is an overseer. Using their archetype abilities grants 2 temporary wounds. Yeah, we want that on you. And that's, you're the only, you're also an overseer, but you want your skill monkey item.
victory awaits.
Over here, Gloves of the Unbearable Torment, Drukhari equipment. Just the man I wanted to see. How's my recaf coming along? I do not like it too hot. I destroy the servo skull because it will blow up, if I recall. And now it won't.
I have an eye for treasure.
What does turning this on do? Oh. Neat. I don't know if I've ever found that before. It'll explode and cripple an arm if you let it. Okay, glad I didn't.
One and it's done.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Vaguely resembles a chamber used for rejuvenant treatment. Sinister appearance of the devices installed all around the tub suggests their Drukhari origin.
Over there.
Yeah, they're 80% now instead of 90%. Oh, how much I enjoy that.
Halt. I noticed something.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Argenta, please stop jobbing. It isn't a hard concept.
Injuries will not slow me.
None shall stand in my way.
I better myself through my service.
Okay, I think it's safe to swap that back over.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Aha! Found it.
Not quite. Alright.
I'm restless. Never doubt me.
Is there another explosive over this way?
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Okay. At least she found it.
The Emperor favors me today. I failed.
Failed the double 80?
Duty prevails.
Alright. I do believe it's safe to swap that back over again then.
Follow my lead.
Make sure there's nothing over here. Are you supposed to get the 10.5k thing with the Navy? There's... You can help the Navy where you get the fighters for the ship in, what is it, Langris Belt or whatever? Where you get the interceptors. You can help the Navy there, that gets you a chunk. Then, doing some ship combats and selling them fuel and the trophies also gives a lot of Navy. I went with the pirate one because it was easier to get that. I went with Filth of the Universe or whatever. Alright, let's see here. We activate the bridge. Solomorne, we're pinned down. Can you help? No heroics. I need you alive. It would be a shame to end our acquaintance without first getting to know each other better. Sure. Copy that. I'm on my way. Over and out. And now for the very difficult part of this. This is by far and away the hardest part of the mission. Because I have no control over these people. Like their builds or anything like that. And I can't even outfit them with my shit from my inventory. It is just bad all around.
Sweeping the area.
Dibs on the good boy? Toledo is a great boy. Hans? Hans isn't wrong, you know. There is favoritism that goes on here.
I'm on my way.
I am so worried about this upcoming fight. I recall it being very annoying.
Perpetrator sighted. Engaging.
Cross them.
Okay, Solomorne, you can be over here. Galado, you can be there. You're a melee dude. I can't tell what you are. You have big gun. You are also a melee dude. Okay, melee dude first, then Clayton, then Bryce, and then Solomorne is slow as balls. Understood. Alright, what do we have here? We 100% want to endure. Oh god, this got even harder because kick isn't free anymore. Alright, we endure to start. We walk in. And devastating attack. 56%? How much of your shit is parry? I can't see. Back with ice cream? Heck yeah. Guy in the back with the machine gun is the worst. I didn't even see him. Thank you. I will attempt to find a way back there to deal with him. I think I'm just slapping. Yeah, dodged. I don't even get a free shield bash? Are you kidding me?
Understood. Executing order.
Alright, if we come over here... we can burst down a bunch of them.
Directive.
Alright, well that didn't do as much as I was hoping. We have a shotgun as well, which I don't think I can make too much use of. If I run and gun, where can I get? Over here. If we swap to the shotgun, I can fire it like this. Hit 3 of them.
Directive accepted.
That machine gunner is just gonna absolutely body me. There's not a lot I can do about it. Um, 44. God. Alright, if I head here, that'll get me an attack of opportunity. How much do I care about that attack of opportunity? I do have grenades. Maybe that is the call. I don't like those percentages.
Understood. Executing order. Judgment is void.
We can defensive stance or bulwark. You have a knife, both defensive stance.
Directive accepted.
And then taunt. And just hope for the best.
Come here, maggot.
Alright, the taunt did not work on those. Blado. You know what? I'm okay with that result. I don't know how to best use Glado here. And come over here. Fire this way. Concentrated fire.
It won't take long.
That's fine. Blado. I wish I knew how much MP he had.
Understood.
Run and gun.
The order is glorious.
There we go. Go, go, Glado. Get blocked. And retaliated.
Let's get to it.
I agree.
Emperor's justice, scum.
You like this?
Order supersede.
Jesus.
Show me what you
I thought the gunner was the issue.
Support! Taking fire! Let's get to it.
time to slaughter someone.
This slasher's way scarier than anybody else. How are you supposed to beat this on unfair? This is literally, this DLC might be impossible on unfair. Alright. Move here.
Ready to get back to
Heal.
duty.
Move up here. And hit all of them.
Understood. Executing order. By the Lex Imperialis.
Yes, the run ends if I lose this fight. I will try taunting again. And I need to make sure that I get this guy down there, because that slasher is terrifying. We go bulwark, or a defensive stance again.
Directive accepted.
And then we slap both of these. That one dodged.
Scared yet?
I'm glad that they're doing so much damage to themselves, because I sure as hell am not doing damage to them. Okay, if I come down here... Yup. Okay, the slasher's here. This is an angle where I can hit all of them. I will revel in slaughter. Concentrated fire. Hit the 3 of them.
I'll take it as executed. Target eliminated.
Okay, the slasher's on their ass. We run and gun. Come down here, and then I'm gonna try and knock this one on their ass.
Hold the formation.
They dodged. Well, I tried.
Justice scum! There are no innocents! Let's make it quick.
Arbitrator Bryce just holding the line.
Directed. Accepted.
How do I want to do this? Armor pen. Yup. We want this.
Directive accepted.
What the hell was that? How did it retaliate attack? How did the gunner retaliate attack? What? I don't... What just happened there? We endure.
Executing order.
And I will gain deflection against ranged attacks.
There will be no pardons for the guilty. Understood.
Come up over here.
Let's get to it.
The Emperor's justice. Here we go.
Alright, we come over here. Concentrated fire.
It won't take long.
And,
Understood.
we endure. Come over here and slap.
Directive accepted. Out by the Lex Imperialis.
I think we win this fight. It just wasn't a great one.
Directive accepted. Understood.
Bulwark.
Executing order.
Endure.
Directive accepted.
I don't understand why I don't get to use a free shield bash after attacking. I should have a free shield bash after attacking. Concentrated fire.
The order is executed.
Alright. Immediately heals to full wounds even if it has 0 wounds. The immobilized, prone, and stunned effects are removed from it. Next 3 abilities cost -1 AP.
Face the living weapon of the Lex!
Apprehend.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Alright, and then I will reload. Ah, I should use this. Lasts until Overseer's
One of
next
us
turn.
would be enough.
Sure.
Understood.
Endure. How much armor do you have? Not a lot? Probably still worth using Reckless Strike.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
I don't know why this one gets, like, retaliatory attacks. It doesn't make much sense to me.
Directing. My judgment
Kick him.
is final. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
There we are.
Understood. Executing order.
Plato, get him.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Okay, we got through the fight. That could have been way, way worse.
Give us a target.
I am an instrument of must prevail.
Reports the bane of an arbitrator's existence. At the end of every mission, I'm at the mercy of paperwork.
Let us get rid of the fresh wound. In hopes that we don't end up with another trauma.
I'll check the perimeter.
I know, right? All survive. I'm just glad Solomorne didn't get a trauma. Oh no, he did. He just got the neurogenic shock.
Glato,
Lame.
detection mode.
Good dog indeed. I think I'm forced to take Solomorne with me. And he has a trauma. Who do I replace for Solomorne? That's the question. I guess the answer is Argenta. I don't like that answer. That's an answer I don't like at all. But I don't think there's really a better option. I would feel safer dispatching the cornered pirate alongside my retinue. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's go together. Goodbye, Argenta. You will be missed. Okay. Solomorne. Rise a pattern foe hammer. This is better than the Adeptus Orbites one. And then we will get a better shotgun, I think. We have the Shredder shotgun. Nope, we want versus this. Yeah, Shredder shotgun's better here. Combat shotgun's pretty decent. Little less damage, more armor pen though. The Crescendo. I think this is the best of both worlds. It's straight up better than the Arbites shotgun. And now I have to figure out how to level Solomorne for 5 levels. Alright, Revan, help me out here, because I do not ever use Solomorne, but I don't know how to level him. To the build spreadsheet I go. Ballistic skill, that makes sense. Rate of calibration, that also makes sense. More ballistic skill. Consolidation. Immediately dashes to their familiar within 6 cells. The Overseer can move through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Alright, we grab that. Seems good. And then coercion, I guess. Enhanced augmetics. Sure. Agility and law and order. The Arbitrator's attacks made on others' turns deal 13% more damage. Alright, what else can I do for you? You need better armor. What do we have that's medium? Or just better than this? Reactivate range is increased by 2. I mean, ideally. This is 38%. I don't know if I'm going to find better than that, honestly. It's pretty decent. Oh, he's able to wear heavies? Maybe I can find better. Don't think so, though. How's the shield look? This one's better. And then we get to figure out... algorithm. No. Protocol. Oh, it doesn't even... There we go. Typing in cyber. Did it? What do we want here? Do we want combat algorithms? This seems kind of meh. Okay, this one's better. Oh, have I liked DLC 3? So far, I've only done a little bit of it, but I like the augments. I haven't used many of them yet, but I've liked some of the ones I've seen for, like, future playthroughs. They just haven't, like, really fit my build yet. And so I like the augments. The new companion, Aogun, is probably my favorite companion in the game now. And I haven't done much of the quests. So... Yep, we go this one, that's fine. Then we come back over here. And we need... type. That's 20 coercion. Is there something more combat-oriented here that I could use? Yeah, he can stay with a heretic party. He can stay with a iconoclast party. He has one in both. He'll probably stick around for a dogmatic party, but like you could probably be mean to him that way. I guess we will go with this. Over here, Fellowship and Commerce, that's whatever. You don't have the Revel and Slaughter ability, do you? You might. I don't remember. You were a soldier.
The Emperor's justice guides me.
You do have it. Okay. That only gives perception, really, though, so... I don't know how useful that really is. It's the best thing we have for you at the moment. Over here... using archetype abilities gives temp wounds, sure. We will get extra block. I don't think we have stalwart defense. No, that's from the shield, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so that's fine. It's at least relevant. Down here for boots. Everything you've done in prior runs is go with a custom navigator. Yeah, that sounds fun. At the same time, like, poor Cassia. Poor fish waifu. Melee attack. I guess this. And then here... I don't know what to give you here. I guess this one. Alright. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And when I return, we will go fight the boss. And possibly lose. This fight has taken me out once before. So we shall see. That sounds quite fun. I don't know if you can hear me. Alright, we are back. It'll let me take the bathroom break sign off. Alright. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? We are almost level 25. Aogun, why are you out front? Please. Do not do that. Oh, I am terrified of this. Can I just about face and abandon this ship now? Okay, that's all I missed. I'm okay with that. Don't need the long last. I am so afraid. I've done this fight twice. Once I've won, once I botched it horribly. Granted, the first time I botched it, I know exactly what I did wrong. The hitbox for the electric fields is a little janky. So I kept accidentally walking into it and getting knocked on my ass with multiple people. Which doesn't exactly help. Awareness, I look around. Ooh, astounding. Nuncius, are you recording this as well? A union of the Omnissiah's sacred machine spirits with Xenos algorithms? Yes, it is heresy most foul. But what phenomenal heresy. How have they achieved this? I must unlock its secrets. Solomorne catches your eye, then nods subtly towards the most frightened-looking of Sargona's guards, drags a finger across his palm, signaling that one dies first. I think I destroy one of the devices, so I have I have a way out. I think that's the right call. If I remember correctly. I want out of this box. Yeah, I'll destroy one of the suspicious devices.
Nothing of value has been lost.
There we are. The captain of the Heartless meets your gaze, and you see in his eyes the desperate courage of one who knows he is doomed. He sneers, then pulls the warp engine lever. Let the gates open. We are headed for the abyss, Von Valencius, and you and I have front row seats.
And you'll die quickly.
Uh, 4 hours, 5 hours, somewhere in that range. I want to go for somewhere between 6 and 8 hours, and it's been 3 hours, so. Yeah, those skill checks are ridiculous. The Xeno Mercenary is quite scary. If I recall, I have to get over here and over here, and I have to destroy these. Rip. Alright, Abelard, front and center. You are going very late. Kind of front and center. No, front and center. I will come over here. Negative, in fact. I will be back here. Abelard, you will be back here. I think I want people to remain here. And I want as much cover as possible from all the angles I can get. Captain Sargona is a problem with AoE. Shit. That is unfortunate. Alright, I think this is as good as it's getting.
Executing command.
We're gonna buff me.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
Give me a turn. Oh, there's enemies in here, too. Okay. Didn't even see those.
A valid argument.
I think hitting this guy hits both of these as well. So I will cull the bolt here. I do want to perfect spot. So I won't be able to cull the bolt, actually. This is fine.
I can't stand a chance.
Oh, it didn't hit that one. Well, so be it. Down this way.
Trusting me was your biggest mistake.
There we are. Where are these guys on the initiative here? Kinda early. I don't remember how large Sargona's AoE is, but I feel like it's probably gonna hit everybody in the middle here. And I don't like that. Abelard, get some extra armor.
Astute observation.
Okay, I can't hit all of those. I can hit some of these, though. I was really hopeful that would, do more. Okay, let's, give everybody here armor. And we'll give cover efficiency here for these two.
A valid argument.
Alright, we're gonna take a lot of damage here. Never mind. You just decided to attack Vesper and do nothing. Okay, we advance tracking here. Good lord. That is a lot of... Okay, these are coming up next. So I will want
Later, we're undertaking
Plato to come up here and apprehend. And then I want to... I'd have to be here to hit them both. But then I open myself up to attacks from all that side. I think I'm okay with that. Concentrated fire.
Understood.
There we go. Shot him into the wall where he bounced around a little.
Accepted.
Oh, this is fun, having him in the corner here. Even if it's being a little glitchy here with the animation. Does this count as an exploit? I think he just dies from bouncing back and forth. Huh. I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to report this one. I do wish it was a little faster. But you know what? I'll take it. This fight sucks. I need every little bit of help I can get. Yes, it is. I can't even do anything until he just dies. Okay, there we go. That one's down. Invalid run, need to start over. If I had to start over every time I found a bug in an Owlcat game, I don't think I'd ever get to play. I submitted 4 bug reports in the first 2 streams.
It won't take long.
Run and gun. And then we try and fire him into the wall.
Understood.
I'm okay with that. That result was acceptable. Adira.
Anything else? But of course. Will do.
Abelard. Well, that's not great. Old man needs his naps? Yeah. He's never not on the ground when I need him.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Hold on.
Ow!
I can do that with the right incentive.
Medicaid signal. I probably should have moved it up a little first. Like up here before I started buffing. This is fine, though. Solomorne missed out on the buffs, but...
Wanna see a trick?
Alright, if I move here... Yes, this is acceptable.
Nothing I can't do. Shall survive.
Okay, that's taken care of. I will perfect spot. Precise attack here. Reload.
Can't do.
Give an exploit. Pull the bolt.
Suits my
Surefire
purposes.
plan.
Already done. Stand a chance. Not a problem for me.
Miss.
Suits my purpose. Value has been lost.
Alright, and then I get to claim the bounty. I really need to remember to use Hunt Down the Prey. Because I could have got a nice big buff off of killing that one there.
Nothing I
This
can't
is
do.
fine, though.
To hide.
Jai, come over here. I was already given an extra turn, right? I'm giving extra turn to Abelard so that he can get off his ass. Oh, you can't do that. Okay. Solomorne?
Tell me, and it is done.
Concentrated fire.
As a priority.
And, Dreadmonger. Huh, interesting. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ooh, Aogen. There we go. And with that, I can give myself another turn.
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
Let me reload from here. Then if I come here, am I able to fire on this? Yes. So I will come back here. Perfect spot. Those are 66s. Let's get rid of this first.
All too.
And then...
Not a problem.
blocked. Okay. How do I want to go about this now?
Suits my
Precise
purposes.
attack.
An arbitrator. Bad idea.
And then for this one,
Nothing I can't do.
I do this.
All too
Pull the
easy.
bold.
Already
Surefire plan. And claim the bounty.
done. Nothing I can't do.
We almost got it. Once again, did not use any of my Hunt the Preys. Feels bad.
Not a problem for me.
We get the reload. Take aim for the next time. Is there a person here? No? Then why when I... It's acting like there's a person here. But I don't see one. Unless I'm very blind. Or he's hiding inside the cover. Galvanic Field. To give that to Abelard. Jai. Oh, there is nothing to do with this one. It's only this one, huh? Jai, you've done most of your what you're worth here. You can come over here. And when your next turn rolls around, you can turn this off. Oh, it's my turn proper now. Okay. I will come here.
Something of interest.
Perfect spot.
Nothing I can't do.
I will bounty that one.
Already done.
And how do I want to... Do I just want to... I'll precise attack it. I have the AP.
Suits my purposes.
Get the attack as high as possible.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay, then I can claim the bounty here.
All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
And I think all that's left is disabling this and beating Captain Sargona. I think I'm in a good spot here. Give a take aim here. And then an extra turn. I kind of want to wait until he transforms to use this. So I will instead use Cull the Bold. I only have one ammo, which is why I'm doing this.
Suits my purposes.
Otherwise I'd fire twice at him, but...
Already done. Nowhere to hide. Suits my purposes.
Aeogun. Defend the Divine Work again. Take a pot shot. And that's all for your turn, I suppose. I like how Vesper's just like eating all of the damage. Solomorne. Apprehend. Advanced tracking first. Apprehend.
One of us would be enough.
Poor doggo. Reactivate.
Our duty is not over yet, Glato.
And then I can move over here and fire on him.
The order is clear.
That's fine. Adira. Good lord, I don't know what I want you doing. I guess just taking shots.
Will do.
Got some damage in. Put some exploits on for my main character. Not throwing in Feeble. Jai did her thing. We're no longer on a time limit.
A moving target lives longer.
Over here. Can I have you relocate like one tile further?
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
I don't think Abelard got the buffs,
Don't
so
get
I'm
too
just gonna ensure that he does.
You jest, surely. Am I getting paid for this?
Cool. And now it is my turn. And I can just come over here.
Not a problem for me.
Need to reload. Come over here. And take him out. I threw the bounty on him, right? Yes. What does this do for... Oh, it gives both of the above. Cool.
Let's see how they respond to this. Hey, what's your biggest mistake?
Hello, giant, thick chaos spawn. How's it going?
All too easy.
Claim the bounty.
There's nowhere to hide.
268, that's fine. And then I'll dismantling attack to debuff the heck out of him. Armor, block, dodge, and parry. And I do believe I grabbed the weapon skill and ballistic skill debuff as well.
I'll bring glory to my...
My prescience has failed me.
Yeah, this is fine. You are pretty significantly debuffed.
Stop it!
The deer are being good and dodging. That's unusual.
At your beck and call.
We're fighting a goopy boy, yeah.
A tactically sound approach.
We sworn enemy. Charge in.
Will be done. An exemplary strike. Grey hair, sure hair. I took care of
Get parried and then retaliated. Of course, Abelard gets the kill after laying on his ass for the entire fight up to that point. He knew what he needed to do, and he knew he could fit a nap in. Alright, this boarding mission turned out to be more dangerous. I want to have a look around first.
We must act.
Honestly, that went far smoother than I was expecting. I don't need the pyromancy staff. And always triggers psychic phenomenon. Don't think I'm going to use that, but I'll pick it up anyway.
Tolerate weakness.
Some Cabalite armor. Anything good here? Dark Swiftness. And a monofilament grenade.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Okay, records of their dealings with the Drukari. don't need these. Or that. Come down over here.
None shall stand in my way.
The arc rifle is just so nice. I felt like I did so much there. Silence of Shale. Okay, okay. I like it. That'll be for our nice Eldari friend. Over here. Wait, what is your logic? 82? Yeah. We're throwing this on you. You don't get another... Yeah, you don't get more skill there. So that is irrelevant to this.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
Including information on a hidden cache in one of the systems of the Expanse. Nice. Where did that go? Cool, cool. I do believe that's everything here.
Victory awaits!
The Voidship Bridge. Congratulations on mission completed. And I thank you. You and Glado would have managed without my help. That's not true at all. I did like 80% of the damage there. I do believe the dog could have captured the ship all on its own. You know what? I'll say that. Doubt it. Cyber Mastiffs require commands. Either way, the Heartless is now yours, as agreed. Stygian pattern, dual module macro battery, fireproof, ceramite plating. Okay. Provisions, weapons, xenotech, yup. Have the Heartless repaired. I don't even know what that does. That doesn't tell me what it does at all. I will take the escorted. $210 XP. I appreciate the irony of the situation. My whole life I've avoided lawmen like the plague, and now one is asking to join my retinue, a proctor no less. Sacred Warrant has wiped your slate clean. Now you have been summoned to serve the Emperor, and I'll be damned to the void if I ever once rebuke you for your past deeds. Assisting the Adeptus Arbites is the duty of every subject of the Imperium. I will take you to Dargonis as soon as circumstances permit. Alright, I have level ups. What am I grabbing here? I don't need Pierce the Armor. Don't need Withdraw. I could get Share the Spoils. Would make me more likely to use Hunt Down the Prey. I still don't really have a way to immobilize enemies. I wish I did. Because then this would be really, really nice. Yes, but he's not going to be in my party. At least not most of the time. I'm going to go... What does it mean by not trailed? Hot on trail. Ah. Okay, okay. This here. Okay. So I could get Savor the Kill. Whenever prey that is not being trailed is killed by an ally, the bounty hunter gains an extra turn with half their MP and AP. Cannot attack during this turn, though. Oh. Less enthused. I'm gonna go Share the Spoils. I like Share the Spoils. Okay, Abelard. You... No. Uh-oh, losing voice again. Flashfire sounds like something I usually take on Arc Militants. Yes, yes. I usually grab this on Argenta. Ooh. One moment. Gonna take some ibuprofen. My, head's killing me. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, we go Flash Fire. Kadira. What are we going with you? Let's go Rite of Calibration. Over here, I am running out of things to give you with this. You know what? You know what? I will have you start with more stacks of potential energy, I think. And I think here we can make it so it is... It goes up to 100. So it'll be 2 stacks. Potential energy just has a lot of uses for the buffs. Solomorne. I don't know how to build you. Where's that build again? Chain Maw. Each subsequent hit scored by the Cyber Mastiff against the apprehended enemy deals plus strength bonus, more damage, stacks. Oh, that's nice. Over here, Jai. I have no recommended skills. That's kind of funny. Extrapolates an ability through the Servo Skull Swarm for the first time in a round. They regain 1 AP. I really don't know what I'm using her AP for at this point, though, but sure. Argenta. Guessing you're grabbing Flash Fire as well. Unless I can think of something else that's better. Don't think I can. Cassia. Whenever the Navigator uses a Navigator power, yeah, +2 perception, we'll go with that. Over here... Bella. What are you getting, Kibbles? Master of Torture. Landed on the planet in RimWorld to chill out as you build a new character. Siege showed up, and your auto anti-ship lasers started beaming them. Ended up shooting their mortar shells, and every one of them died. Good times. Sounds like a wonderful time. Alright, Pascal, you are grabbing... heightened concentration. I have 4 ranks to give you. Oh boy. What level are you going into? 22? I think I'm giving you Pyromancy now, right? so that he can set himself ablaze and then start burning others. And I think it was a pyromancy ability. All damage over time effects applied by the Psyker gain crit chance. And we go athletics. Over here, we grab agility. And what level is this? Is this one of the levels where you can get Psyker? Yeah, Psyker Terminus. Okay. And then here... I don't know what to give you here. You still don't have more Medicaid than toughness. All-encompassing agony. Alright. So it needs to be suffering from all three. I don't think we can do that yet. Battle of Attrition seems pretty okay. Does it hurt? Yes. So that should stack with the 30% crit hit chance from this. Then Yrliet. You are taking heightened concentration, right? Yeah. Cool. That was everybody, right? And now that I have the Heartless, I can do any ship battle I want, I feel. So I'll probably end up doing a bunch of ship battles here soon. Let's stroke the Lacerax. It's a good boy. Sorry, good girl. Overconfidence. Wrong channel, but right time. Yup. Always the right time for here, I guess. Oh. God, that was a stressful zone. Between the ship fight and then the actual fight inside. Mostly just Solomorne's fight. His fight before grouping up with everybody, though. That was the scarier fight. Alright. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And when we return, I will either do some ship battles or go do Kibble's second quest thing. So, I shall catch everyone soon. Alright. Ads are finished. We are back. I'm gonna remove this. There's no point in having that there. Amusing as it has been, just kind of chilling there. Okay, let's go do some ship combats. Justin the Navigator's talent. And, engage the warp monster in invisible combat. Gained 20 XP and 2 Navigator insight. Heck yeah. I don't remember where all of my ship combats are left. I think Sato's Tomb has a ship combat to do. I think. No, it just has, it says there's an unexplored world there. Okie doke. Space combat awaits here. Okay, cool. ballistics, 100% without hesitation. Burn the contaminated provisions. Sadly, lost provisions. That's fine. Trust in the navigator's judgment and approach the warp storm. Why am I not able to... Oh, I can. It was just... Yeah. We'll take care of it. What's the worst that happens here? I did not grab Argenta. I still have Solomorne. That's the worst that happens here. Huh. This is fine, probably.
I'm always ready. Already done.
Accurate.
Purge you from existence.
Alright.
Executing command.
Buff me up.
Nonsense, I'm relying on you.
There was a 95% chance that I missed, by the way. Just want to point that out. We will cull the bold.
Suits my purpose. Another clean strike.
And then claim the bounty.
Not a problem for me.
Hey again. Throw some armor on the important people. God, being able to rotate that now is so nice. Fire upon him. And then zappy zap. Adira. How badly do I want the extra movement points and AP? What is the 20 plus 4 times psi rating? So essentially guaranteed? Yeah, let's not.
Was it you? Or... Will do.
Okay, I will move here. And then... fire upon him.
Shall not fear. Value has been lost.
These are 3s. I should have been hunting the prey. These are what? These are also 3s. Okay.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
I will go and exploit here.
done.
Pull the bold.
Nothing I can't
Reload. Claim the bounty.
do. Me was your biggest mistake.
Did I get the bonus for that? I vaguely recall weird stuff happening with, okay, I did get the bonus. Cool. I could try to get the kill here. You know what? This fight's so easy, I just will.
I am finished with this card. Nothing of value has been lost.
So I have, what, like 9 stacks of that now? I think? Yeah. Jai. Where's Copper Tongue?
I can do that with the right incentive. 2 are better than 1.
Who am I giving this turn to?
Don't get
Abelard?
too cocky.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Get in there, Abelard.
I've suffered worse. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Easy. Jai can come up here and I guess fire
Watch
on
my
one.
back.
Solomorne. Advanced tracking.
Let's test our skills, Glato. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
And I'll just do it again because I can't really do anything else with him at the moment.
One of us would be enough.
Galito doing work. We endure. Sworn enemy.
I will do my duty.
Charge
Will
in.
be done.
Get parried, apparently. Deal some
It
damage.
will be done.
And then we can wildfire.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Brace yourself, Avalanche.
Take aim. Give turn. Cull the Bold. And then claim the bounty.
Taught you to fight like this.
Hacking miss.
I am a conduit of the machine god's will.
Nothing I can't do.
We reload.
All too
Perfect
easy.
spot.
Nothing I can't do. Already
Perfect
done.
aim. Sorry, precise aim.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't
Just a little bit of damage.
do. Suits my purposes.
Torture to fight like this.
Already done.
Do worse, but not by much.
I tire of violence. Let's move.
Nice, easy warp fight. And before I forget, because I am guaranteed to if I don't do it this way, I'm going to head to the railway and I am going to ensure that Argenta is in my party, not Solomorne. Straight line. Like that. Okay, I have my
It's
party.
about time.
Now we can go do the ship fight. I feel like there's a chance that there's something to do here on Janus too. Okay. Heart of the Nameless. Efficiency, security. Okay. What do my advisors have to say? Oh, this gives Heart of the Nameless and a security. This gives Heart of the Nameless a security and minus a complacency. This gives efficiency and Secrets of the Mutated Flesh. I don't need 10 Medicae. Certain builds that would be good on. Alright, we just do Heart of the Nameless and security. Then we get to... What do I need for this? Need to do giants. Over here I need more security. This nets me... or all allies 5 athletics and suffer 10% less toxic damage. Seems good. We gain some heretical, but we also gain efficiency and complacency. Let's do it. What? This is Speculo? Ooh, this is one of the harder ones. It's probably fine. Attack them. Don't let the sextant get away. Why do I have damage? Okay, those are 2 Cobra-class destroyers. There's a Viper-class there, Cobra-class there. It has suffered hull damage, so we can make it suffer more. These can come over here. Taking some hits. Okay, we knew heading. And, can I blow those up? Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, if I go here... Not quite enough. If I go here... Really? It totally looks like it should have hit. That's fine. We surrender. Cool. I will redo my shields. I don't know where that ship is going. Oh, there is a Viper-class destroyer over there. Okay. Well, bye, ship. You were almost useful. Swing and run. Nope, can't quite make it there. Unless, can I? Just shy. That's fine. GG's. Alright, there's still the one down here. And now there isn't. Or there is? Alright, I'll just head this way. Let these take care of it. Or this. As soon as it's off cooldown. I don't need to put myself in danger anymore. RIP your torpedoes. And this is fine. Rude. What did my interceptors ever do to you? Blow up in the hopes that it blows up their torpedoes, which would blow up them. Didn't quite work how I wanted that to. Come to decide they don't have any shields. GG's. 85 scrap. Starbreaker Lance. Here we get the upgrade. And I want all hands on deck. I don't know what I want here though. Probably reinforced shields. I'll go reinforce shields and all hands on deck. And I will heal. Honestly, that wasn't so bad. Medium range dorsal lance weapon. I could give this a shot, just because it's a longer range. I don't know if I'll like it, but it is worth giving a shot. If we come up here... I guess I'm coming here, and then I'm gonna go wherever leads to this. Okay. Okay, this is what leads there. Let us explore this area. I see. Okay. More warp combat. Man, it just keeps giving me this one. It really, really likes this one.
I'll lay claim to the unclean.
Thankfully, I know it pretty well at this point. Adira, what level are you? Actually, I can just check what I want to check directly. 35% chance not to trigger a Perils of the Warp. Oh, neat.
Executing command.
Don't take me out of, Okay, cool, I can still use it.
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
Cool.
Not a problem for me.
Hunt down the prey.
Suits my
Hunt down the
purposes.
prey.
Nothing I
Perfect
can't
spot.
do. Already done.
Analyze enemy. Cull the bold.
Not a
Yeah, this is
problem
just a random fight that we get when doing, when traversing the world map. And we just happen to get it twice.
Suits my purpose. Another clean strike. Nothing I
Precise
can't
attack.
do. Suits my purposes. All done.
And of course that misses again. Every time.
Value has been lost.
We reload.
Was your biggest mistake.
There we go. Too many buffs, can't see them all. I have 6 stacks of Hunt Down the Prey for crit damage and crit hit chance. We like that. And then we give me another turn.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
Nothing
Pull the
I
bold.
can't do. All too easy.
And miss, apparently. Precise attack. Yeah, this is fine.
Nothing I can't do.
I will do this. I will not do this. I only have 1 ammo. That is fine. Go down. Armor. That is armor, right? Yeah.
A valid oath, nothing worth salvaging.
Easy.
The machine.
And then we zap them. Adira.
On it.
Attack, and then apply
But of
exploits.
course. Injured. I'm enraged.
Argenta. Oh boy. Let's Furious
Faith
Recital.
without deeds is worthless.
Then we come up here.
God Emperor,
Rapid
move
fire.
through me. Be the fire in my heart.
We tried. Run and gun. Then Reckless Rush. No, not Reckless Rush. I need to swap the positions of those. Let's Firearm Mastery here.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it.
These are guaranteed hits because of the blessed bolter casing. It didn't actually show what it does. Single attacks with bolter weapons automatically hit.
Escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
And one
Doubt
more.
is for the weak.
Oh, and I have another.
I will not. I'll
Ah,
do it.
I have a lot of them. There we go. Oh no, twisting path.
Tell me, and it is done. Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
We'll give Argenta another turn here. And we rapid fire.
Faith without deeds. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
Nice, easy
1,000
fight.
heretics were burning.
Lord Captain, the Vox systems intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Dargonis. Transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans and shouts. What in the world? It is your name that they're shouting, Lord Captain? Or plasteel, don't need that at the moment. I have a feeling ads are going to play in the middle of a combat again. And there's not really anything I can do about that unless I wanted to play ads like 15 minutes early.
A Xenos among humans. Inviting her to join us is like clasping a serpent to your bosom.
Yeah, well, there's nothing you can do, Adepta Sanctimonious. Just don't grind your teeth so loud. You'll wear them down to nubs.
I won't heed your cries of
Alright.
mercy.
That was a little weird. Abelard, you can just be wherever. I will be here. Aogun, you can be here. Jai, come on over here with Copper Tongue there. Alright, and we start the battle. Oh, nice. There's no warp in this area. That's what I like seeing.
A valid argument.
Rebuff me. These are all like 2s, I think. So it's not even worth using the bounty on them. Do I really only have line of sight on 2 of them? Oh, god damn it. Vesper's in the way again. That's fine, probably.
Already done.
Pull the bold. Let me see here.
Nothing
I will
can't
perfect
do.
spot. And then just claim the bounty here.
Choosing me was your biggest mistake.
Aogun. Just give everybody armor. Doing good work there. Spontaneous mutation. Adira.
Anything else? Will do.
How much is this? 24? Can't actually get you to relocate very far. No. I want you to relocate. Where can you relocate to?
Let's
Back
see
here?
what you can do.
There we are.
Emperor, protect me.
Pain and duty go hand.
Abelard's laying down again. What a lazy old man. Okay, we can do it this way.
As the
Be
Emperor
furious
commands,
recital.
I act.
Then we come down here.
I will
Rapid
bathe
fire.
this battlefield in righteous fury.
And fire upon them.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. Then we can run and gun.
I'll do it.
Come up here. And
Guided
then
by
reckless
faith.
rush. You come here. Then
Enemies of
concentrated
the
fire.
Emperor will be undone.
Am I really not able to get both of them here? Oh well. And it was a dodge. We tried. I will come out here into the middle of everything. Perfect
Suits my
spot.
purposes.
Analyze, call,
Not a problem.
surefire
for me.
plan.
Not malice.
Not my specialty. Suits my purposes.
That's not what I meant to do, but it'll work.
You didn't stand a chance.
Okay, then I can bounty you.
Nothing
Bounty
I can't
you.
do. All too
Reload. Am I able to bounty you? No.
easy. My time now.
Rookies!
Value has been lost.
There we go. Arc Rifle does some weird shenanigans with stuff like that. When I'm hitting multiple things or firing multiple times. Jai.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
And let's give it to Aogen.
in command.
Adira.
Quiet, Whispers.
Relocate.
It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Get some damage in. We will come over here.
Initiating spatial
Fire.
relocation.
Take aim with Abelard because I'm just trying to spend action points.
The machine spirits approve.
I will do my duty. Indeed. Close in our ranks. It will be done.
Yes, that was intentional. Abelard has something against the
Follow
bird.
my lead.
Alright, yeah, I guess we're just doing it this way.
Target well struck.
High momentum.
But of course, be calm. Listen to me, Rasputin.
the body.
None
Oh, nice.
shall
We got a level
stand
up.
in my way.
I was honestly not expecting a level up here. Over here... what did I grab? Lorzinos? Lorzinos. And then I have ballistic skill taken care of. I was grabbing intelligence, I think. For the skills that I use. Over here, we take athletics. And more strength. Over here, Adira, you are getting more intelligence and more awareness. Aogen, you are going to grab ballistic skill and logic so that we're above 100 on it and get 2 more stacks of potential energy. Guy, you are going to go ballistic skill, I suppose. And over here, what did we go? Commerce? Commerce. Argenta, you're going demolition and agility.
Follow my lead.
The Whispers told me a secret.
What do we have here? Eye of the Righteous. Dogmatic Cyber Eagle. Huh. That's actually kinda neat. I don't have a Cyber Eagle though, so... And I will not have a Cyber Eagle. The guides that I have on hand, like build guide and whatnot. This is Revan 619's build guides. He does a lot for the community. I use some of those as like a guideline, but I rarely follow them exactly.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
Staff of House Cassini, or Cassini. Cape lowers all enemies' perception by -2. Both of those are just kind of whatever.
A new challenge for me?
The big thing that his guide has is it shows where, like, which systems have what resources, like plasteel or provisions, chemicals, etc. It also shows a semi-optimized space combat route. And then it also shows what the different colony projects are and whatnot, so you can know ahead of time. And it has a list of, like, all of the gear, too, sorted by item slot, essentially.
Victory awaits.
%100% athletics.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Alright, I know what's coming up, and I'm going to run the ad like 40 seconds early. It'll last for 3 minutes. It disables pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. But this will prevent it from running in the middle of combat. And I hope to see you all after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Let's finish this ship. Alright.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What happened to the ship and the crew? But the Chaos Bomb package was meant for me. Who's the sender? Do not dare accuse me of colluding with Chaos. Do not even suggest it. Were you not affected by the mutations and madness? Where's the artifact now? We demolition. We could lay mines in what remains of the ship and blast it along with the artifact from a safe distance. I have the resources and knowledge to do it. You've all been tainted by chaos. Death of the mutants. Did that give me any dogmatic? No. Why does it say dogmatic if it's not going to give me dogmatic? Damn it. I would have taken him otherwise.
Do you see that?
And it's really hard to tell if it's a true dogmatic or not, because dogmatics always murder hobo. I don't remember what happens if I break open the heresy container. Kinda tempted to test it. Like, what's the worst that happens, right? Okay, here is some dogmatic. Give the order to lay the mines. This thing must be destroyed along with the ship. And once again, that didn't give dogmatic. How am I supposed to get dogmatic rank when nothing gives dogmatic? When it says it does.
I won't tolerate weakness.
How am I looking level-wise again? I'm about halfway through Archetype 2. Yeah, nah, I'm pretty happy with how this is going. And I still occasionally get a fight that keeps me on my toes, so I'm not feeling like things are too easy or anything. They're not, like, super difficult or anything either, but it definitely feels better than 1.4. Before I do that, was it Foulstone that had a thing for me? I think it was. Yes. Rich spoils. Void Scout ship has arrived in the colony's orbit, having returned from a long expedition. Their hold is filled with trophies, and their promethium tanks are nearly empty. I can sell fuel to them, get 3 profit factor, buy their trophies for 3 Xeno artifacts. How many of those do I have? 11? I think I'm okay without. And this is also Xenotech. We go with the profit factor. Okay. Is there anything else I can do here? Negative. What about here? Ooh, I can do some of these. I can do dirty bureaucracy. Yeah, let's do that. Over here, the science of virtue. Six profit factor gained. That was... Wow, Science of Virtue finished fast. Okay, so this was, I either get 5% more damage to all Xenos, a bunch of profit factor, security for my entire, for all colonies, or I get recharging medkits that remove traumas. And I'm pretty sure this is the call. Being able to remove traumas sounds so nice. So I'm just gonna do that. Five profit factor gained, huh? I will lose provisions and chemicals. Venus Warlord. Fellowship, weapon skill, ballistic skill. Sonic torpedoes. Blessing of the Warp Spider. It would definitely be Janus Warlord. Permission to advise granted. I await your proposals. Yep, we begin the purge of the tainted region. And then what can we do here? This requires more plasteel. How am I out of plasteel? It would give Starblight. I'd gain 10% dodge against humans, 5 profit factor, 3 security. Seems kinda meh. These are insane. This also gives Exploiters. I think I want this one. Which is convenient because it's the one I'm able to do. Chart new routes. Alright, and then we visit. Oh, I didn't chart routes while I was here, did I? I'll have to go back and do that, I think. Scanning. Five phlogiston. How much phlogiston do I have? 1. Is 5 a good amount? Resources, phlogiston. 5 is the most. Promethium, 4. I feel like that is a decent amount? No. 6, 7, and 7. I'm tempted to grab it anyway, just because I'm kind of low on Promethium, but... Two plasteel... Oh, no, this is the macro cannon one again. Alright. This one's only a little scary. I have a handful of levels since the last time in here, though. Maybe it'll be fine.
It's about time.
Is this the one I thought it was?
Regret this.
Oh no, this is the Bloodletters one. This one's fine.
I'll see you destroyed.
Come to chaos!
Abelard, you get to be here. I will be where Copper Tongue is. Vesper, you can be down here. Copper Tongue, I do not want you to the left or right of me. Aogun, you can come here. Argenta, you can be there. Dadira, you're fine where you are. We start battle. What's turn order look like? Argenta's going next? Okay, that's fine.
Executing command.
It is just buff the Rogue Trader up.
A valid argument. Astute observation.
Oh, you are thick. You are very thick. You're a 3. What are you? You're also a 3?
Already done. Not a problem for me.
95.
Nothing I can shall survive.
Took most of them out. And, I'll fire on this so that we take out the other trash unit.
Killing me was your biggest.
There we go. Again, you can give everybody armor that needs it.
Executing command.
And then fire.
The machine's here.
Apologies, I have no idea what that sound was outside. My window's closed and it was coming through. I could hear it through a closed window and my headset. Alright, let's zap them. Alright, Argenta. That bloodletter is going next. So if we go here,
This is unacceptable.
and we have this. Okay, hold up. Before I do anything, let's use
Faith
Furious
without
Recital.
deeds is worthless.
%52%. We will head down here and rapid fire.
Rejoice in battle.
I'll do it.
Then we switch weapon. And
As
we
the Emperor
run and
commands,
gun
I act.
into concentrated fire. Oh, he's immune. Okay, that's fine. We will use the bless. Oh no, we can just do this again. This is fine.
I'll do it.
I am a-okay with that.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
And then we get some free shots.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Eradicated.
Bloodthirsty marksman,
As the
huh?
Emperor commands,
We'll give you 2 shots.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Just firing on the ones that are annoying to hit. Can I have one more? I do not have one more. Okay, that's fine. Argenta still did work. Okay, from here I can hit all 3 remaining. What do I have here? Okay, let me see.
Suits my
Perfect spot.
purposes.
This guy is going down. Let's use precise attack.
Already done. Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost.
Cool. Then we use claim the bounty on the one up here.
Not a problem for me. Hurting me was your biggest mistake. Absolutely not. Nothing I can't
Reload.
do. Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
Just a moderate amount of
We
damage.
shall prevail. Victory awaits!
Oh, wait, there's something over here. Cultist to loot. Abelard slow walking towards him. Chart new routes. Nothing. That's fine. Order, new path is revealed. Did that say a Chaos Space Marine? I didn't exactly read that. I am afraid.
Follow my lead. Run, fools, or fall.
Okay, I've never seen this warp event before. Black Carapace. Okay. Okay. Abelard, you're coming here. Aegon, you can be here. Argenta, me. Jai. Go Coppertongue here. Vesper here. Yeah. Abelard, I guess you're moving back one so that you're in the range of buffs. Or I can have you up. There we are. I am afraid. There's a primal bloodletter down there. I could feasibly see myself dying here. 2 primal bloodletters down there. And these are 2 primal bloodletters up here.
A valid argument.
3, 5. What have I done? Yep, and Abelard's kind of blocking the way, so hopefully he's able to do anything other than lay on the ground. I'm just hoping that Abelard blocks these ones. I'll try and take these out quickly and then go down to the others. Ah, this is fine. I mean, it's too late for me to pull back anyway. They get to go, like, now, so. Before the rest of my party gets to go.
A valid argument.
It's okay, because I'm going to give him Galvanic Field. And defend the Divine. And charge distribution.
Astute observation.
And I think this might be one of the few times that I don't actually give myself an extra turn. I think I give it to Abelard here.
Executing command.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Get the taunt.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
We're at 92% armor. I could Reckless Rush in, but then I'd only be able to Shield Slam. I think I'm okay with having just buffed.
A valid argument.
Honestly, they're doing more damage to themselves than to Abelard. See, Abelard's got this. I just had to play it a little different than normal. I actually had to power game instead of just, you know, trying to make my rogue trader carry everybody on their back.
I'll do it.
Abelard is super thick. There's nowhere for her to move where she won't be shooting Abelard as well. So I will just do the regular, like, single shot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Then run and gun
As the Emperor commands, I act.
into a single shot.
Strike is a prayer.
Into Wildfire. And Reckless Rush. To move here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire.
Okay, what do I get to do here? I move... There is no spot where I can hit both him and this. Alright, that's fine. I will stay where I am.
Suits
Perfect
my
spot.
purposes.
Exploits, call the bold.
All too easy.
And then I will hunt down the prey. Surefire plan.
Not a problem.
Damn. So close. Adira, you are not going to blow everybody up. Preferably.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid. I can do that with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this? Two are better than one.
Alright, and then I give myself an extra turn here.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
I call the bold.
Suits my purposes. I don't have time for this.
And I don't have sight on that one, that's fine. That did give me what I needed, or what I wanted though, right? Yeah, critical bonuses. Ayo gun. Area attack.
A valid argument.
Just doing that to get the potential energy. Abelard. I tank. I request of you.
Tried and tested.
Come over here and
tactics are the
endure.
best
Sworn enemy.
ways. At your beck and call.
Charge in.
It will be done.
You couldn't get quite close enough. That's fine.
Victory is imminent.
You can taunt.
High momentum.
Let's come up here. Plasma overcharge.
Lucius, move.
Give this to me. And then we give Galvanic Field to Abelard again.
Command.
Defend the Divine Work.
Astute observation.
Is there anything I can give this to? I need a way to spend 1 AP. Ah, Copper Tongue.
Executing command.
There we go, thank you. Oh no, I didn't need to spend 1. Oops, whatever.
The machine
I can't count. Okay. Will give me a turn.
Restrictions on the galvanic cell.
I will
Forge ahead.
hunt. Then Cull the Bold.
Already done. Suits my purposes.
Perfect spot. Surefire plan. I can almost take this one out. It's kind of tempting.
Thing of value has
There we
been
are.
Lost. Not a problem for me.
Miss.
All too easy. And the charm, but not by much.
There we go. Cool. I get to come over here and have fun with this guy.
Suits my
Perfect
purposes.
spot. Pull. Analyze.
Done. Suits
Surefire
my
plan.
purposes. Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost. I'm always ready.
How much XP did that give? 489. Feels worth. A Heretic Bolter. Honestly, that looked way scarier than it was. Abelard just did not take damage. It's marine, but no water nearby? Yeah. I get it. I saw that earlier, but I was contemplating not even deigning that with a response. But the more I thought about it, the more I enjoyed it. I will head to Langren's Belt. Wait. Dargonis? Fine. Which one's Dargonis? Let's go. Pilgrims event. Lose an efficiency, gain a complacency. I'm actually okay with that on this planet. Forbid the pilgrimage. Lose the complacency, gain a security. Kind of okay with that too. +1 complacency, +1 efficiency. 10's the max you can get, so... I'm going to go with this one, because it's just a net 1 instead of a net 0 that this one would be. Okay, Janus has another Mysterious Silver. Would thank my advisors. Spirit Drape. The wearer's non-attack psychic powers cost 1 AP less during the wearer's first turn in combat. Yeah, we're just going the Jai route. I didn't see that it was going to lose me a profit factor. I'm okay with that, though. Indulgences for sale. You have to be kidding me. It's just straight warp fights all day today. And colony events, making me go back and forth.
A new challenge. I'll purge you from existence.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Abelard, you get to manage this side on your own. You'll be fine. Where am I? I'm there. Herb comes over here. Yeah, this is fine.
Executing command. A valid argument. Executing command. The machine spirits approve.
Suits my
Pull.
purposes.
And then analyze.
All too easy.
We
Suits my
surefire
purposes.
plan. I'm gonna actually hit this one first.
Not a problem.
Because it'll get both of them down there. Then here... we claim the bounty.
Suits my purposes. Enough value has been lost.
There we go. Aeogun. You can come here.
Executing command. Blasphemy terminated.
There we are. I don't even need to give the armor for this one. This one's just so chill. Before you go, Furious Recital. Then you come down here.
Guided
Rapid
by
fire. And then
Faith
run and
without
gun.
deeds is worthless.
And I guess we just fire. That'll be fine. It's my turn. I will move over here.
In the face of adversity.
And perfect
Nothing I
spot.
can't do. All
Pull.
too easy. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Okay, that's one taken care of. Let's take care of these ones.
Losing me was your biggest mistake.
And then I can throw
Nothing
this
I
here.
can't do.
Throw this one here. And this one here.
All too easy. Not a
Reload.
problem for me.
And fire.
Nothing I can't do. I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Stand a chance. Losing me was your biggest mistake.
Six HP. You die to the burn. That's fine.
Stop hitting me, Ashmag.
Give myself another turn.
All the cards.
I thought there was more over here. Whoops. That's okay, we can get this one.
Purposes. I'll pass. Nothing I can't do. Already done. Suits
Fine.
my purposes.
Fine.
Nothing
You want
I
to be
can't
that
do.
way.
Suits my purpose.
There we go. GG's.
I tire of idleness. Let's move. I'll lay claim to the stars.
Come on, loot the dude. Janus, am I not able to do anything on you anymore? Project requirements not met? Nope, I am not. Okay. Let's head to Forgotten Twins. Just on the Navigator's talent. 20 XP, 2 Navigator's insight. Chart new routes. Over here. Foulstone finished its thing. We can get the hallowed railway. We come in here to visit. Visit the outpost. Talk to the custodian. Supply the outpost with some provisions. I have so many of them. I get a needle rifle in return. Sure. I'm definitely not hurting in provisions. Why would Jungle Planet need provisions, though? Why not? Who's to say that the stuff in the jungle's edible? It could be poisonous foods. Call off your people, something's wrong, the children are dismayed, but doing something like this to a Monkey vessel, we're not animals. I appeal to your prudence and the promise you made. The situation is unusual. The Xenos ship displays no biological or energetical signatures, even though it appears to be intact. There's nobody on board. Send a shuttle with scouts to investigate the Xenos ship. We're late again. Have the Acolytes of the Machine Cult identify the remains of the third vessel. Drukhari. Dispatch a rescue team if there are any survivors in the frigate. Managed to rescue several emaciated officers from the wrecked ship. The frigate discovered an Eldari ship crossing the system and decided to immediately attack the enemy of humanity. The Xenos vessel proved too fast and skittish, but at one point its engines failed, giving the frigate a chance to attack. When the guns were aimed, several Drukhari ships suddenly pounced from the darkness. Let's see. We are leaving. We tried. That'll be for next time. I've streamed for 5 hours, 55 minutes-ish. Ads are about to start. I don't want to subject everyone to ads when I'm about to end. So, thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciated. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow with more Rogue Trader. And, we will see how far we get. Have a wonderful day. And I hope to see you all tomorrow.